Hey, kitty. I hear you. Hi. I am not late. I gotta move bongo cats. Hang on. Put them over there in a nice little tower. Hi, kitty. Do you want to come up? Yeah, we have Goober. I figured Goober would work for art stuff. Since you don't really gotta see my expressions or anything. Hi, cat. I am working on this map part where I just need to finish the shading and the lighting. The shading is basically done. I've just hidden it. And then I just have to do the lighting. I'm just shading the eyes right now. Oh, where are you going, kitty? Did you not want to be here? Okay. We're gonna put on some Undertale music to give us something to listen to. Because even though this is an animation with sound, you guys unfortunately won't be able to hear it because the program I'm using is like that. You've thought of commissioning me for Persona? Hell yeah. I'd be down. You'd get an employee discount if you want. There we go. I think that's the eyes. Eyes done. No, I'd totally be down. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so now we just have to do the lighting. There was a specific lighting guide for this map. I think I've already... Yeah, the layer is ready. I just need to do it. It's this color with color dodge. And we just do the lighting. And then the little cherry on top will be the little... Oh my gosh, my iPad's kind of lagging. It's fine. No discount. If anything, you get mega tipped. I'm not gonna say no to that. Do you know my prices? Have you looked at them at all? Trying to think about where all I want the light to be. Maybe I'll turn up the opacity of this just to be able to see what I'm doing better. It's a little laggy. That's probably just because it's on charger. I'll be able to take it off once it's charged up a little. You bet I'm undercutting. Do you want to see my prices? I have this whole website for it. Let me see. I believe custom design. Okay, I don't have a price set for a custom design, but it would probably be about 50. Or it would be this plus, like 25 or something. Cool website, I know, right? I do all sorts of stuff. I do animation. I do little sketch pages of your characters. Yeah, this is Euros, yes. So I'd say a custom design probably would be... It would be here. I'd add it here. Custom design would be 25 on top of the price of the ref sheet. Jax131, hi, welcome. Some of these examples are a little old. Most of them are from Art Fight of last year. Some are even older. This one's like 1.5 years old. This one's probably 2 years, 3 years. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Working on a Warrior Cats animation thingy. A map part. I'm trying to think of where I want my lighting to be. Like, do I want that little cheek lighting, or is it kind of too much, you know? Too cheap? I don't get any orders. I'll increase my prices when I get orders. But honestly, streaming art might help with that. Because just, you know, exposure. Maybe not there. What do you guys think? Should we keep the cheek highlight? Or is it a little... I mean, the opacity right now is higher than what it's gonna be, so it's gonna look like this, pretty much. I don't think that's too stark. I think it's okay. You got your stream streak, you're going to bed. Good night, Maya. I'll see ya. Perhaps we can keep the cheek lighting. iPad is... Oh my god, it's lagging so much, holy shit. I'm like, okay, well you guys have a little bit of lag also. But, I'm drawing a line now. And, yeah. There's a little delay. But that's just the program that I'm using also. My iPad's getting lag spikes. Woo! Gotta take it off charger. How's the charge on it? 28? It's charging pretty quickly. But I am determined to finish this part today, because I promised the host of the map that I would finish it on Sunday, and it is already Tuesday. It's a good thing I don't have much to do. Just the lighting, pretty much, that's it. Because I've already done, I did the camera movements and...
I hope you have a legendary day.
Thank you so much for the $3, Jocks. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you too have a legendary day. Trying to think of where all I want my lighting. Trying to keep it consistent is sometimes very difficult. Cheek lights. Get the hair tufts. I think that's pretty good. The cheek lights kind of make him look like he's crying. I'm still not sure about them. Can't follow right now. I follow too many channels. Oh. What a struggle to have. The cheek light is fine. I trust that it will look okay. Gonna do this. This is a bit of a repetitive process also, but one thing why I also want to start streaming art stuff is streaming it will make me get it done. Thank you for the follow, Jocks. Streaming it will kind of just force me to lock in on it and get it done. Whatever it is that I need to get done. That's also one reason. Love my PNG, thank you! I made it last fall. Remember when we were talking about Pokemon, it was Quilava that you were thinking of? I remember this conversation very faintly, but I remember no context to it. Is it like, that's what you'd want your persona to be? Also, hi Gender. I don't think I greeted you yet. Good to see you too. How are you doing? You thought my PNG was inspired by Umbreon? Oh, it is. It's an Umbreon Leafeon mix. She's my Sona. Her official kind of in-universe name is Wisteria. But, you know, obviously she's just kind of me. Docs, yeah. We have Jocks and Docs now. I love your Chikorita badge, by the way, Jocks. Wonderful. He looks so stupid in this frame. thinking, yeah, didn't add these here. Can't forget the cheek light. Can't help but feeling it looks a little off for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sure it's fine. Of being a Pokemon fan? Yeah. My pronouns are they, she. Thank you for asking. I don't mind if you use both, either, whatever. Braixen? Hang on. What did Braixen look like? Braixen, was that the middle evolution of Fennekin, right? God, I shouldn't even call myself a Pokemon fan. Yeah, okay, I was right. Still haven't fixed up order of pronouns in the FAQ? Oh no, I have not. You're right. I should. Yeah, my Sona is an Umbreon Leafeon mix. My girlfriend's Sona is just an Umbreon. I can actually show you guys, not here. On my art fight site, I believe. Here. This is Opal. This is my girlfriend's Sona that I made for them. The ref sheet is very vibrant. I had a lot of fun designing her, though. You've watched every single episode of Pokemon? That's so cool. I haven't watched Pokemon in years. I watched it a little when I was a kid, you know, whenever it would come on TV, but I never really sought it out. I know that most of the Pokemon series are on Netflix, at least for us. So I could watch them. If I ever remember to. Did I do the... No, I forgot to do the cheek light again. I love looking at singular frames in animation because they always look so silly. And then when you put it all together, it's like all fine. You found a website that also has every episode? I'm sure those are out there, yeah. Trying to think of something impressive like that I have watched, but I don't know. I've almost read every single Warrior Cats book. I guess that's my equivalent of that. I'm missing like the 9 most recent books. So I'm reading A Starless Clan right now. Other than that, I've read every single one. But you know, 9 books, it sounds like a lot. Would it be overkill if I donated and also gave you bits? I really can't be the judge of that. Maybe a little, but also a little overkill is sometimes good. Yeah, 9 books, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you think that Warrior Cats has... What does it have? Like 120 books right now? Thank you for the 10 bits. 120 books right now. It's, 9 books really isn't too much missing. Oh, poor smart detection. Oh shit, did I press deny? Oh, I meant to press allow. I'm so sorry. This is why I need to let my moderators do this. Oh, I should have pressed allow. I meant to do that. I'm so sorry. This is why I have moderators, so I don't have to do stuff like this. Yeah, there you go. I'm just not touching that anymore. I forgot the cheek! Ooh, the lag. Micah is a very peak mod. I can smell that a cat has recently used the litter box. I think. I'm not sure if that's the smell. L is also epic. All of my moderators are epic. No one left behind. Oh. How have I missed that? You should be shaded. Thank you. You can see I have all of my colors here that I've been using for the parts of this map. And the bottom three here are the shading colors. We're starting to see the tail. Except Amity? Amity's good as well. Come on. I'm curious now, how many books does Warriors have? 121, yeah. I've been reading them as individual stories, so. I've actually been tracking here all the books that I've been reading, so you can see here I'm missing these ones. That's it, these ones. And I'm currently like almost done with River, so technically that is only 8 missing. Yeah, Amity is busy. Amity's an important person. Thank you for the bless yous, thank you. You seem chill? Thank you. I assume that that was directed at me. If it was directed at my moderators, they are also chill. Except for when they're not. That is what I aspire to be. I aspire to be chill. Syria mods are also super chill. They are. We have a very nice community. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, Micah, just DM me on Discord if you like genuinely want me to make you a persona, and I can even get to it on stream because this won't take too long to finish. And I'm in a drawing mood right now, so could get started on stream. Then you can also give me live feedback. Already on it? Nice. Not many people have unchill mods, that's true. Moderators are the backbone of many a community. He has emerged from the bush. completely. No part left behind anymore. Can't forget the toes. This is looking good. Ah, what a great part. I was originally only supposed to do the sketch for this, but I'm really happy that... What if you made me art soon and finish an animation and whatnot, but you'd love to make me something? Oh, that would be lovely. Please do send it over in the Discord that you can find, if you do !Discord. Thinking a mix of those. That sounds very feasible. Do you have any other inspiration? You can just send me stuff, like anything that you want it to be inspired by, and I'll do my best. I'm so happy that so many people enjoy the idea of me doing art streams, because I do want to do art streams in addition to gaming. It is something that I really want to do. I forgot the cheek! Chat, if I move on to the next frame without doing the cheek, please yell at me. Don't know, you saw the second one and loved it. Nice. You were talking about art streams for ages. I know! My god, this is lagging. I'm thinking... 36%. Let's see if I can make it until it gets to 50, and then I'll take it off the charger. I have crumbs of bread. You wouldn't dare yell at me, you would only kindly remind me. Kind reminders are also appreciated. Micah gets to the top of the bongo tower. Yeah, I have a crumb in my sleeve. And the hoodie that I have on has like a very fluffy inside, so the crumb is... Ah! I'm switching hoodies, goddammit. I'm putting on a sweater instead. Oh yeah! I haven't shown you guys my tattoo, actually. I can turn on webcam for that. Yeah, those are bongo cats. I'll turn on my webcam real quick, because I want to show you guys the tattoo that I got. Hi. It's a little washed out, but there it is. It's that little orca. Yeah, I just got this on Friday. It's a little orca. Streamer face. I usually stream with my face on. I just thought, where is it? There it is. Orca. It's very nice, yeah. It is starting slowly to peel. But other than that, it's basically fully healed. Yeah. Yeah, when I game, I stream with my webcam. I just thought the PNG tuber would be nice for art. Okay, I need my sweater. Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off for just a second. Hedgehog tattoo with a semicolon. I'm proud of you for being here. My next tattoo is definitely gonna involve a semicolon somehow. I was thinking about hiding it somewhere in the orca, but I couldn't really find a feasible spot for it. So I'll just have to get another one. There we go. Sweater on. You don't hide the semicolon? That's fair. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hide the semicolon. Semicolon in a tattoo basically symbolizes. Trying to think of how to say this. You know how a semicolon is like, you could have chosen to end the sentence, but you continue? Yeah, it's in reference to basically surviving suicidal thoughts. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna hide it per se, but in the orca it just would have been cool if the orca was in a different pose completely, because their belly markings could kind of look like a semicolon. But I decided against it. I'll get a semicolon tattoo some other time. Couldn't think of a way of saying it without saying it directly? Yeah, fair enough. This is an educating stream. But do let us know if any topic makes you uncomfortable. And that goes for anyone in chat, even just lurkers. We will switch topics if you feel uncomfortable. Alright. Back to my art. Not really any suave way of changing topics there, but how many of you guys have read Warrior Cats or, you know the premise? I'm assuming Elle has, because Elle's a furry artist. Those two usually correlate. No, you haven't? Oh my gosh. You gotta get on that then. You're missing an important part of your culture. You were almost only in My Little Pony things? Okay, fair enough. It's either or. You either do Warrior Cats or you do My Little Pony. Do that so the shading on the legs stays consistent. Legs and body, and then I can just fix up other bits. Twitch is being silly? Oh my. You were gifted the first book, but you zoned out on page 30? I see. You know, I was always told that you have to read at least 50 pages of a book before you can determine whether it's a good book or not, because in 50 pages you might get hooked. Or you might not, obviously, but you know. The idea is 50 pages is a good limit for allowing or being allowed to stop reading a book if you don't like it. Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh, it's just completely frozen now. Is it gonna crash? You mod for a server predominantly populated by people who are furries? Nice. Are you okay? Can we continue? Thank you. It didn't crash. iPad is wilding. I'm guessing it's the combination of the program, which is semi-hefty. Should you eat an ice cream sandwich? Absolutely. The program's semi-hefty, and then there's the streaming, which is probably also part of why it's lagging, and then the fact that it's on... Oh, now it crashed. Did my whole iPad? Or did the, you know... How's the AirDroid cast doing? What do I use to share my screen? AirDroid. Hello, iPad. Are we still casting? No. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second. I took it off the charger. It's at 40%. So hopefully it'll work better now. Usually it's better as soon as I take it off the charger. Yeah, it is immediately so smooth. It's kind of stupid, really, how well it works now. It's just, it is smooth as butter. But that's what you get for having an old iPad. And this thing isn't even that old. I got it in 2022. Although, no, it was new then. I don't think it was the newest model, but it was like a new one, you know, I didn't get it used. There we go. Then just the second half left. Did I end up answering if you should need an ice cream sandwich? Yes, I said yes, absolutely you should. Recently purchased a new iPad. You got the 11th gen? I'm not sure which one this is. Let me hide this for a second while I go look, because I'm not sure if it's going to show information about me. Yes, it will. Yep. Let's see, what is this? This is a 9th gen. Yeah. So it's got some years underneath. Welcome back, Micah. Also, Micah, for the commission that you have, what kind of reference sheet would you like? Do you want a simple one or a complex one? You still have the 9th gen? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I actually just got a job yesterday, so hopefully by the time this thing breaks, I will have money to get a new one. And also, obviously, if I start getting more art commissions, I'll be able to. Uh... 378 euros, yeah. Hefty prize. Although that is not too much for like a brand new iPad. Now that I think about it. that's not too much for a brand new iPad. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, I've missed some more shading here. How dare I? I've completely, like, not finished shading this frame. Jesus. Must have gotten sidetracked by, like, having to set up the stream or something. Okay. That's better. Examples of references? Yes. Oh, wrong place. So, where's my commission? So this is what a simple reference would be like. So it would have, you know, one full body drawing and one headshot. And then if you want, you know, name, extra information, obviously the color palette in some form. Very simple, you know? I don't know if I've done... I don't think I've done complex ones as commissions. Opals. Oh, actually this one, yeah. This one works. This is a complex one. There's two full bodies. This is one and this is one. And then there's two headshots. And in general, you can see just kind of extra information if you want. Yeah. And here are the prices. So that would be 40 plus the custom character fee, and then the complex one would be 70. Again, plus the custom character fee. I'm actually gonna drop this link in chat so you guys can peruse if you want. Oh my god, this is... it's so much better when it's not on charger. This is so much easier to work with. You guys still have some lag just because the program that I'm using, but... for me, smooth as butter. It really just doesn't like being on charger. It's very cheap for an 11th gen. It's great. What is it, Kitty? I hear you. Hi. Just heard a little mak from outside my door. Hi, Kitty. Do you want a piece? Come here. I want to show you off. Kitty. Here's my cat. One of them. Yeah, hi. It's a Mitty. His name is Loki. He's like, what the fuck, Mom? Let me down. You're such a cute little kitty. Mwah! You're such a... Oh. You don't want cuddles right now? No, he says, let me go. Loki's a cute name. It's very fitting for him. I will tell you. Yep, he's off. A very fitting name. He's such a troublemaker. Oh, are you in your little box? If only my floor was cleaner so I could show you off in your little box. Oh, you didn't stay there long. Are you off to harass Fiona? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah. Okay. Look at this gentleman. Messy streamer, yeah. Absolutely. my floor is full of stuff. But that is also because Fiona's cage is covering my closet door, so. It's a bit more of a hassle than usual to put stuff into the closet. Because my room is really too small to have a guinea pig cage in it as well, but unfortunately there is no other place that I could put her. Although now that we know that the cats are okay with her, she could technically be moved, but I don't know, we'll see. Would make things easier for me if her cage was moved. Hey kitty. Brr. He's jumped up onto my bed. Don't bite the charger, thank you. Good boy. I mean, it's almost done. Just need to fix up the lighting on the tail. And I think that's pretty much it. And I just gotta add my little finishing touches, of which I have 2. Fix up the lighting on the chin here. There we go. Now we just need the finishing touches. What's a food you can't get paid any amount of money to eat? There's a lot of them. Probably snails, for one. I don't like the idea. Another one, for me personally... Yeah, snails for one. I think fish eggs would be one that I would refuse. I mean, I'm autistic. I have a lot of food restrictions. Like, just brain-imposed food restrictions, so... There's a lot of stuff that I probably would refuse to eat. Pickles! Pickles is one. I cannot eat pickles. I will throw up. Yeah, yeah. One time when I was a kid, there were pickles on my McDonald's burger, and I refused to eat McDonald's for like a month after that. Even though it was a mistake, there wasn't supposed to be pickles on the burger, they just made a mistake. He has the light in his eyes now. You have the tism? You made a little jocks creature? That's amazing. You can't eat veggies? Some veggies are good for you. Okay. The other finishing touch that I do is I like to... Not that. I like to duplicate my lighting track. First of all, I need to change the opacity of this to that 60 that it's meant to be. And in fact, I'm gonna do 50 because there's two of them. Maybe 50 and 45. Something like that. And now what I need to go through and do for every frame is this. Just a 1% Gaussian blur. I really, really like the softness that it adds to the shading. Just 1%. There we go. Or to the lighting, I should say. I think it looks really nice compared to like this harshness. Oh, COVID thing? I see. I was very lucky to never catch COVID. Originally, I think I mentioned this earlier already, but originally I was only meant to make the sketch for this part. But then I asked the host if I could finish it. Because I wanted to get some more animation practice in. And they were happy to give me the part as a whole. This map is actually meant to come out very soon. It's meant to come out on Saturday, Valentine's Day. I'm not sure if that deadline will be made. But by God, my parts will make it. AKA this, because I already finished the other one. Yeah, no, we also eat a lot of pickles in my country. I refuse. Like every single McDonald's burger, unless you specifically take them off, almost every single one has pickles. And I suffer. Because there have been times when I forgot to take them off. There we go. I think this is done. Hell yeah. Awesome. Looks great. Just have to send it to the Discord. I like that it had the channel ready for me to tap on. I'm gonna send it off. See if I can't send it off with a plink. Hell yeah. Is the quality... Oh my god, the quality is awful. Hang on. Something's wrong. Why would it look like that? People are so cool. How we do it? A lot of practice. Oh. Export it as video. I think I gotta just save it. And then send it manually, maybe? That might fix the issue. Oh wait, something I wanna do is get rid of this. Keith saw me. I like the Warrior Cats animation community. They're also, you know, supportive. You have your ice cream sandwich? Nice. Evie, I saw that. There we go. There's my part. You can see the warrior cats in it. Let me go advertise myself, by the way. Actually, no, because I'm not gonna work on this map anymore, so. If you send things on browser, your quality is less likely to suck. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna send this also as a Google Drive link, so that the host actually gets the full quality. Make my fan art soon? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Drawing ponies for 10 years paid off. Absolutely. Drawing cats for 10 years paid off. GIFs are not working? Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Fuck. Nudge. I'm Gonna do this, and I'm just gonna check the rest of the... I need to get rid of some of these, because some of these are just old stuff. I don't need the original files for a lot of these. Why do you look like you have no... Thank you. Yeah, so these are the two parts. No Micah comm on stream? I was gonna say... To Micah specifically, Micah needs to decide what they want, because I take half payment upfront. So Micah needs to pay half before I start. Just dropped 100 Australian dollars on stream for the comm. See, because it depends on what you want, but 100 might not be enough. Or 100 Australian dollars, because, like, my prices are in euros. Actually, this is not enough for either of them. It's, 60, because even if you take the simple one, it's going to be 65 euros total. But obviously, you can pay half. I do half and half payment. It's 80 euros. Mine says that 100 would be 60 euros. So. I am gonna quickly actually do this. I'm gonna upload the Google Drive link for the host of the map. App you use for conversion says 50 euros is... I mean, that tracks out, pretty much. If 60 is 100, right? You get a ref or just a full body? Oh yeah, a full body also works. I mean, a flat full body would certainly go cheaper. It really depends on what you want. A ref just has some extra stuff. Get the link to this, send it to the Discord. There we go. Anything can be used as a profile picture? I mean, yeah, you can also use a full body as a profile picture. If you want something profile picture worthy, or something that you could crop to use as a profile picture, I would recommend a shaded full body. And then obviously I'll send you also the flat version, free of charge. You want to fan art them any gay? Megalovania is such a good song. Once you get over the meme, it's a great song. We don't have to do this right now, Micah. I have other things that I could also draw. Or, you know, work on. Or we could go game. You don't have to decide this now, is my point. You can figure it out later. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna work on, I have another map part. For which I need to dig out the resources real quick. Y'all's favorite ice cream? I like pear. Pear ice cream. Big fan. Actually, I'm not going to work on that other map part right now. I'm actually going to do a still drawing. I want to make a thumbnail entry for a map. Yeah, pear ice cream. It's delicious. I want to make a thumbnail entry for a map. I'm going to grab some designs that are going to be used for it. Do this and this. There we go. I have my references. Mango. Mango's another really good one, yes. You can actually see I have one thumbnail here that I don't know if I'm gonna finish. This thumbnail is for the project that you just saw me work on for Maria. This one's already finished. But it's not the Sirens one that I want to work on today. Oh, don't tell me, thank you. I want to make a thumbnail. It's so laggy. Yeah, it's a little bad, but it'll ease up. I want to make a thumbnail for a map called Phantasm. It's an oval on purpose before anyone comes at me. I mean it for it to be an oval. I'm gonna have the text like here, I think. I should really do this on a separate layer. Phantasm. Sweet Bristlefrost. Candyland. Map. Just have this there. Cursor? Thank you. There we go. This is one of the characters. This is the one that I want to put on the side here. Strawberry Shortcake Bristlefrost. Do something like that. I'm gonna have her like sort of laying on a cloud, crying. Them paws are too big for she, goddamn she. Not like this. Maybe more like that. Something like that. You see the oval, yeah. Yeah, map. Need to trust the process. A lot of the stuff I do is very trust the process, yeah. The cloud, kind of engulfing her. We can have it go like here. That's her depression cloud. And then I really want to include also her love interests, because that's what this map is heavily centered on. So, let's see. Here's stem leaf. Also apparently very oval shaped. Something like this maybe. The little ears. Don't want to see how Banner looked at first? Are you sure? What pose do I want him to be in? Like, do I want him to be sort of like this? And then just have root spring kind of here. Or do I want him to be more like this? Kind of peeking off from the side. Maybe show his paw a little. I want him to be looking directly at the camera. Oh lord, that's creepy, but you get the idea. And then also root spring, because it's going to be like sort of from her point of view. Do root spring. He can have a circle head. He's circle enough. Give him his ears. There he is. Alright, so we have Bristlefrost, and we have her love interests. So this can be the basic layout of the thumbnail. I'm just going to name it in my gallery real quick. Because I like having names for my projects. L no! Then we're gonna go back to the Bristlefrost reference. And we're gonna start refining her. She's got big ol' eyes. Give her some tears. Just kind of trying to get the basic shapes down here. What am I trying to do? Like this, I think. To curse your opening credo. Seeing other people draw really makes you want to draw. I've noticed that as well. Get really motivated to work on stuff. You make pixel art? Nice. That sounds cool. I've tried pixel art. I've given it a shot. It really wasn't my thing, but I have the utmost admiration for those people whose thing it is. Really nice. I think for now we might just do the sketch for this, and then we're gonna start moving on to Cult of the Lamb. Unless you guys want this to become like a just art stream. I can do that, but I'm not gonna do it without you guys saying so. And don't tell me, oh, would you do what you want, because I don't know. Is this looking? Looking good. Okay with just art stream? I might want to get some gaming in it. But we don't have to game yet. Ah, I've got time to stream today. In fact, yeah, let me rephrase my question. Do you want to game now or later? later. Okay. You watch because of personality, not content? I do the same thing. I'm happy to hear that my personality has gotten you here. This needs to be higher up. I need her expression to be more extreme. That's better. Alias. Ah, the mod privilege of being able to delete your own typos. Trying to think of how her legs would fit into this. But honestly, I'm not sure they would. Maybe I just ignore them, pretend they don't exist. Let's give her her other eye, shall we? At the same time, I think we can make this a little smaller. There we go. There we go. Just like Tier's arms, my god. Add the bits of cloud that she's laying on. There we go. Love drawing shrimp zoomed in. You can see your shrimp brush. You have a shrimp brush? My brush doesn't have any fancy stamp. It's just this. So there's Bristlefrost. I could also just do her to not make this too busy. We'd get a focus on just one character, and then I could add here, I could add like a bit of the Candyland, you know? Lollipop trees. Stuff like that. I'm thinking that might be better. You finished an animation? Do send it in the Discord. I'm very curious to see. I'm gonna get rid of her love interests, not his. And I'm gonna add Candyland. Some lollipop trees. What else? Let me dig up the guide. The idea, the you know, background references. Yeah, basically lollipop trees, candy cane grass, just all sorts of candy. Oh, that is true, they would have to chat for a bit, yeah. Let me do like an ice cream tree. Then we can do some gummy bears. Maybe a couple of, you know, these types, so a little rock candy over here. Maybe I'll even add some chocolate chips into the ice cream. Add a marshmallow here just because I feel like it. What level would you need to be? I think I've made it 3. I think. Add some more of these cotton candy clouds on here. Into the background. Some of those candy canes. That looks pretty good, I'd say. And then the one thing I want to do is all of the text. I want to make it into like candy cane type stuff. Hmm. I'm making you hungry? I'm sorry. I don't think you need to spam. There's conversation going on in the Discord quite often. Phantasm. Yeah. I think this is good. Let us get started. Actually, let me send this in the Phantasm Discord. Do a little selfless ad. Some people would be inclined to spam. Yeah, and I really wouldn't blame them, but it's just not fun for others. There we go. Micah, you gotta stop deleting your own typos. Actually, now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna straight up insert the photo. Here. Why are you not working? There we go. Oh my god, the background of it is transparent. That's so funny. Oh yeah, it has Laurie's watermark there. Yeah, just stop making mistakes, and you won't have to cover them up. I've been thinking about trying new brushes for line art, but I am so attached to my studio pen that I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Oh my god. If I had a shrimp brush. Can you not make brushes? Oh, you can. And I mean, the studio brush that I use is a slightly modified version of the original, but... No, I mean, there's a lot of options, obviously. Really, for whatever you might want to do with your line art, but I've just never felt the desire to. Sometimes I feel like my art needs something new in it, and then I try something new, and I'm like, no, actually, it's good how I was. There's brushes like Syrup, which is like a crisper version of the brush that I use. Lower the opacity of this even more so I can see how the line art looks. Shade rate? Yeah, the screen capture program does that sometimes. Funny artist question, how do you fill color? Shape. Actually, let me do this on a new layer. Shape. Automatic selection. Invert. Color. That's how. There are many ways to fill color, and none of them are incorrect. either magic wand or lasso tool, and then use a mega oversized brush. Fair enough. And for my colored sketches, for which obviously I cannot do that because the line art's janky on them, I just fill it in manually. I fill in the edges, like you know, I use this for my sketches, so I'll just fill in the edges. Actually, no, I'll be using this pen still. My coloring pen. Pretend this is neat. I'll fill in the edges and then I'll just do the same thing. This music's given me a sort of hyper brain mode. But at some point I do need to take a break to go get some food because I haven't eaten much today yet. Krita has a cheat tool? Really? I used to use Krita, but it's been a while. But it was the last thing that I used before I got this iPad. Hi Argor. Welcome to my art stream. If people enjoy these, I'm thinking about doing them like once a week. Today we are gonna game later. This is not a full art stream. She is. And actually I think the background of this specifically, I am also gonna do lined. Normally I do not line my backgrounds, but I think for this one it'll suit it okay. I need to increase my stabilization on this just a little. Actually, yeah, that was a good number. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna do some line thickness therapy to differentiate our character from the cloud. Give her a clearer silhouette. Because right now, honestly, the silhouette of this is a hot mess. Art streams are lovely for calm days, yep. Let me give the cloud some thick line art too, so it doesn't feel left out. People still make maps? Absolutely! This isn't a map part though. I need to change the title. I'm working on a thumbnail for one. But I did just finish a map part at the start of stream. Let me show you. Here it is. Finished this. So many maps on Scratch a decade ago. Oh god, Scratch maps, yeah. I remember those. I was also a Scratch kid. Let us color in Bristlefrost. Argor, are you a Warrior Cats kid? 500. Never really got into it, fair enough. It's kind of a big thing to get into if you weren't into it when you were a kid. Because at that point you have a lot of catching up to do if you really want to know all that's going on. I was just talking earlier about how... Brambleclaw phone call? Yeah. I was just talking earlier about how, hang on, my brain is just absolutely glitching. I think I need some food. How I'm finally on my way to having read every single Warrior Cat book. Because out of the 129 or 21, I am only missing 8 and a bit. Let me actually open the reference here on my computer so I don't have to keep looking at that. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of books. A lot of books. Apparently I am not done with this color yet. Little strawberry icon there. She has a little marking here. A surprisingly complicated design for a map, really. I don't mind, because I love drawing complicated designs. BRB, the hunger got me, it's gonna get me soon. Let me select this so I don't have to keep cleaning up after myself constantly. How do you edit tags again? Exclamation point tags. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You should be able to. You have to reset your password twice to get into your Scratch account. Yeah. This is my adding details layer for all the little things in the design that I've missed earlier. She's starting to look very sweet. Today, Ice Climbers clone still getting traction. Yeah, I had a Finnish Warrior Cat game on Scratch that last time I checked, which was granted about a year ago, it was still getting comments. Can this be the whole stream? Just art? We can do a completely art stream, sure. I doubt I'm gonna run out of things to draw. At least. If you guys really want. I was thinking of doing some Hollow Knight or Cult of the Lamb today, but if you guys want just an art stream, I can do just an art stream. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. I'm gonna go get the color that I need for the cotton candy clouds. I think I'll do this palette. It was made before I was born. My god. Children. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a more vibrant color just so I can see what I'm doing. I'll change it to the pink afterward. Perhaps I will do it on top instead. I honestly think this might not really need too much shading. Just because of how it is. But I'm gonna refill my water and go get something to eat. So I have the energy to keep going on this. I'll be back. What do you need for the tags? I'll take the animation off, that's 1. Our Gore gets to join our tower. And I've got some food. Although I accidentally warmed it up too hot, so. Morning, Chelsea. Oh. Program is lagging. Give it a second. It's been asleep for a bit, I guess. I move the canvas now. I move it back now. Yeah. Bit of struggling. It'll smooth out. A little bright, maybe, but the color palette of this map is very bright. I'm eating a waffle real quick. Yep, I hear you. The text. Yep. Trying to look through if there's any shading guides. I don't think there are. That's not good. That means I gotta just get the shading out of my hat, so to speak. We say that in Finnish. If you have to invent something, you say pull it out of your hat. I don't know if in other countries that's also a saying, but it is for us. It is clever, I agree. Trying to think of how much I really want to shade this. I don't want to make the shading like super dramatic. Keep this sort of vibrant feel. Like maybe just a light pink color for some very simple cell shading. There was one part that was a VIP, you know, work in progress part. Here, does I really like the shading of, but no, that wouldn't work for the thumbnail, no. Okay. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to suffer through my eating sounds. How hard can it be? There we go, to get a decent swirl.
For the commission, there
Oh
will
my
be
God.
more.
Thank you for the $35, Micah. I'll have to calculate how much that is. Actually, I can see on my PayPal how much it is in euros. So you want the shaded full body, which I think that was what you settled on, right? So it'll be 50 total. Why can't I see how much this is in euros? What the hell? It just shows me Australian dollars. This does not help. You meant to click euros? That's fine. 47 Australian dollars. 27 euros, so, you know, it's about half. Pretty close to half. This is so bright, oh my god. I'm so sorry for your eyes, guys. Let me actually add in the tags. Just eye strain. Because this is very bright. Some chocolate chip ice cream. Oh my god.
This is more like it.
Thank you for the $60 more. That is already more than enough for the commission. Suddenly my kitchen shines bright green and pink. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe this marshmallow should be pink instead. So there's the flat colors of the background. Very bright. Actually, I have this. Neon is my passion. Big crunch, yep. Actually, I just realized I wanted to make this more bristle frost colored. I'll have to clean this up. Streamers gotta eat, you know? Hey, Panda. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I look at you too aggressively? Poor baby. Panda arrived and then I looked at her and she left. She was like, oh shit, you're here. Never mind then. How do I make this look good? I don't like how it looks with this. I think I might scrap the candy cane idea. Bye, Panda. That looks better, I think. Yeah, like a bright, shiny jelly, yep. Delicious. What's the crunch? I don't know what it is in English, actually. It's, these. That's what I'm eating. How's that look? I did it all on one layer, so not much I can do about it. Maybe change the color a little. Make it more pink. Not even more pink, just more saturated. Showtime what? Is the name of the song? No, it's not. Oh, it was the previous song, yeah. Does that look good for the title? I think so. Unfortunately, that level of detail in the title means I have to do more detail on the rest of the piece. What have we done so far? It's too big. There we go. Change the line art to be black, just for the shading, so I can tell what I'm doing. Yeah. Our time is limited, for we have no more charger. We might have to game today. Anyway. Or, I mean, we've been going on for almost 3 hours, we'll see. In the future, I'll be sure to charge my iPad before doing this. But right now it was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision, so I didn't have time. Is it that horrible to watch me game, Micah? Art is cool. We'll have more art. I'll start doing the weekly art stream. And we can do art another time this week as well. Alongside gaming. Because today I just kind of wanted to see how this goes over with you guys. And I mean, as it happens, the answer is very well. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna end up doing multiple layers of shading anyway. Might as well act like it. Streaming is actually also really good for this, for me doing art, because I have a tendency to clench my jaw when I draw, but if I speak, then I don't do that. And it's been giving me like really bad headaches, especially recently when I've been working on the Maria parts. So it's really good that I have an excuse to speak while I draw. Because then I don't get migraines. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just kind of like a focus face type thing. And I'm noticing even now, as soon as I stop speaking, I start doing it. Honestly, that already looks pretty good. I don't want to add too much shading. Because that already does look pretty damn good. You pick on your scalp? I don't do that. Fortunately. think I'll just add a lighting layer and that's it. Hi, kitty. Does that have vacuuming sounds? No, it's a hair dryer, actually. Nanu added some dye to their hair today, and they're drying it right now. That's actually probably why Loki's in a hurry. He's not a fan. What was the color? It was like a dark red. Kind of like this. For what the line art was supposed to be. That looks like a pretty good aesthetic for the thing, doesn't it? Some shading to the cloud. I want to add a little bit of transparency to this. Trying to think how. Maybe just a linear light, honestly. That looks pretty good. Back to my cloud shading. Having class this early sucks, I believe you. How much longer am I gonna stream? I don't know. Starting to get a little tired. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this, because I don't think this is gonna take too much longer, hopefully. Yeah, I'm thinking do this, and then play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. But just like a little bit. And then I'll end. This might honestly look better without the cloud having line art. I think it does. Yep, that's so much better. Hey, Amity. In case I'm gonna say bye now, bye Chelsea. Good luck. I want to add some detail to her eye. Her eyes. Have something like this. Let's switch soundtracks. We've been doing Undertale for a good bit now. let's start Let's do Deltarune. It's chapter 3 plus 4. Your Undertale. Did those tears look good? They look good. How would they look with different effects? Maybe an ad. Yeah. A good ad never goes wrong. What's this for? This is a thumbnail for a map. It's a thumbnail for a Warrior Cats map called Phantasm. MAP stands for Multi-Animator Project. Actually, no, let me find it on my computer because you guys are actually going to be able to hear. Fuck. Phantasm map. We can start watch a little bit of this, but not too much, because, you know, copyright. We can watch a little bit. This is the map call, which is basically like a, hey, I'm looking for animators for this thing. I don't have an animated part on it, but I wanted to join them.
Took a lot of pills in my car, now I can't sleep. Think about ways that you'll never love me. Think about ways that I'd be good for you.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Get our Deltarune back. What the fuck? Yeah, Nano was talking to Loki. Your voice was heard. I don't think they can hear me. Yeah, Nano was talking to Loki. Telling him off for something. Let me get my grass brushes. I have a specific way that I really like rendering ground. Which is, you know, I make these blotches of color with whatever brush. Sometimes I use different brushes. Then I take a trusty grass And I take the damn color jitter off. And then I just do this. And I do this. Make it a little bigger so the grass is more visible that it's grass. It's like it feels a little cheaty, to be honest, but this is how I do grass most of the time. Just layer different colors. And it'll look like grass. Sometimes I'll have more colors than, oh my god, it's so bright for you guys. You can't even see it. Why is the exposure so high? Can I like change it? Okay, I can't do that. No, it's not supposed to be quite blinding, no. Oh my god. Guys, do you want a scam cup? What's a fancy cup? This cup. Or like this cup. There we go. There's your scam cup. I find it funny, it's just called the jar.
Sheer 200 scam.
Yep, there's the scam. Thanks for the 200 bits. It had the meow, but it didn't have the... It didn't show the alert for some reason. Could it just be because I had the cup? I think it might be, yeah. Oh, now there's two. Can we fill the cup? Don't do that. No. No, you cannot. I won't allow it. Gotta get the text out of my face for a minute. Replay the previous gay bit, yeah. There it is. There goes the gay. Are you guys enjoying your scam cup? Is it everything you ever dreamed of? Oh,
Sheer 200 gay.
thank you, Micah, for the 200 more. I don't think you guys are gonna fill the cup, and I should say I hope you don't.
Pride 1000.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Micah. That's a lot of bits. That's 10 whole dollars for your favorite streamer.
Sheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Apparently we have a hype train going now because of you guys. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourselves?
Sheer 100.
Why is it golden? I have no idea. Could not tell you. Golden scam train, yeah. There you go. Oh, it's a golden copper train. I see. Yeah, you can get a golden copper. I've never heard of this before. I don't know what it means, but you can apparently get a golden copper emote by participating in the scam train. I trust you guys to use your judgment and critical thinking. Before you donate bits, consider, do I really need the golden copper? More shit emotes, yep. You know, this image, it's like, it's bright for me, but it's like genuinely blinding for you guys. I hope your eyes are okay. And so I've just realized that for this, I think the center should be darker than the edges, really. Oh, this actually looks kind of funky. Adding the cyan on it. Hang on a minute. What you guys think? Hello, Hollow Gamer. That actually looks kind of fun. I think this is better. Yeah, that looks good. I'd eat it. Choo choo. That's one option. Another option is writing it in cursive. I'm thinking I do like the cursive. I might rewrite Bristle Frost though, but I do like the cursive. Complete Bristle Frost map. Yeah, I think the cursive looks better. Hmm. There we go. I think that looks pretty nice. What'd you guys say? Cursive bottom of the P? This P? There you go. I'd say that looks pretty nice. One thing I am considering is if I want to blur the background a little. Like this. I think that looks nice also. Brings the focus sort of forward, you know? Oh, the white underbit? Yeah. You are correct. There we go. Gonna fix up this as well. It also looks pretty janky. I'd say this looks pretty good. Save the version with text, and then they always also want a version without text, so I'll save that as well. I am pretty proud of this. I think it looks pretty good. Time to send it. There it is. Now I can show you guys on computer the fact that it is less bright than what you guys saw. So this is what it actually looks like. Less bright. Yeah, much less blind. Yep. That's what I was thinking as well. Alright, I think with that, our little art stream is over. We can move on to just a little bit of gaming, not too much. We're gonna do a little bit of gaming. Just a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Yes. But not too long. Definitely not too long. My jaw. It is crying. Hello. Did you miss me? Let us rearrange the cats, shall we? And get rid of this scam cup. There we go. Ah. I am gonna take a quick... hang on. I'm gonna... Okay, there's a patch on the game. There we go. Let us all prage for my controller. It worked! Yeah, very cheap waffle, but yes, a waffle. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss break as soon as it loads in. There we go. I'll be back. Wah. There we go. Not gonna play for super long, like I said. Do I have 8 wool? No. Hey, winter's ended. Awesome. Wah. Micah has donated 1,500 bits today. You gotta go to sleep. Now I have 8 wool to bet against Kazakh. Well spent 34 bucks. I see. If you insist. Oh, it's a vulture. Sure. That's a new follower skin. I don't think we have that. What's advanced? I'm scared. Damn it. I'm gonna lose this round. Yeah, it's the Wandering Shepherd. It's insane. Okay, hang on. Those shields are gonna switch places. And then there's gonna be a sword on the scripture. There is nothing that could help me here. All I can do is this to make sure that it ties. There we go. At least I won the round. I can do a really funny thing. Pray that we get a movement piece. Nope. A sideways movement piece, I should have said. I've lost. I don't need to see how I lost. Just take my wool, goddammit. Hello, child. Was 30 gold bars you wanted, right? Yes. Oh, slagging. Oh, we're good. Thank you for the purpose you have given me among dust and decay. May our work stand the test of time. Farewell, friend. Yippee! Gotta do some editing to get a path going through here. Oh my god! Sailor the Spud, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Yeah, Mumu's still just out of bounds. Poor guy. Welcome raiders, welcome. Straw Hat Leos. Oh my gosh. Straw Hat Leo, Sailor the Spud, welcome. decorate a little bit. Coal to the lamb? Ah, of course, of course. Are you having fun with coal to the lamb, sailor? My cult looks so pretty and organized. Thank you. I think it's far from perfect, but I'm happy that it looks okay. Oh yeah, we actually do have a follower to recruit. If your raiders wish to join my cult, I'll give you guys a second in case you want to customize your guys. Gold statue, yeah. Giving you guys a couple more moments and then we're gonna move on. You have no idea how it works? There should be a pop-up on your screen, or if not, you're probably on a computer. So it'll be... Hang on. Let me actually do... I have a command for this that explains it better than I do. There we go. I think it's on the left side of the screen. I'm not sure though. Yeah, left. Okay, thanks. Of course. For mobile, it's top right of chat. Thank you, El. Now that that's been established, I'll give you a few moments more. It's customized. There should be a... a button that says, I want to join Evie's cult. I'm not sure if it's restricted to Twitch followers. I don't think it should be, but it might be, so. Thank you for the follow. If it doesn't work, one thing I can think of is, like, refresh your browser, maybe? There we go. We have a participant. Awesome. A nice pink dragon. Oh my god. It's another chosen child. Incredible. Or the great-grandparent of a chosen child. That does mean that I have to get a child. But Sailor, your great great-grandchild will be the chosen one again. There's something special about me, and I want to pass it on. Would you let me use the mating tent? Yes, you are gonna. Yep. You requested it yourself, yes. Let's see. Where are you? Let's see who's a good fit for you. Who wants to be related to a chosen child? Does look like Figure Tutu would be the best. A dating sim, yeah. Tinder for Twitch chatters. Let's just do Tutu. Please work. Thank you. Oh my gosh, these traits are not good. I can't do this. I'll just not do either of these. There we go, and now you are exhausted. Truly, you are without flaw. What a great leader. Not in front of the children. It's in the tent, it's fine. Where's Maya? I wish to collect taxes. Oh wait, did we send Maya into exile again? I think we might have. Maya might be in exile. The child seemed ready to learn about the bees and the... Yeah, the birds and the bees. Yep. Oh, we did? Okay, great. So Maya's in exile again. So I gotta get her out of there to get my taxes. Oh wait, I only had to bet 8 wool. I didn't have to win. What the hell? I thought I had to win. Damn. I mean, that works. The false shepherd. If this piece loses a duel, 2 points are awarded. That's amazing. Oi! I was gonna go find Maya. Oh my god, that's a lot of charge shards. Did I have another lightning rod somewhere? I thought I did. I guess not. Great meals have spawned at my cooking fire, thanks to Twitch chat. It's 2 egg meals. Regret nothing. The sin shot. Already taken confession today. Have to raid and run. Have work tomorrow. Aw, good luck with work. Thank you for the raid again. It's great to have you here. We're drawing Loki. Why are his whiskers so straight? He does that. He's got very, like, doing whiskers, you know? I think that's a pretty good sound effect to describe them. His whiskers are very doing. Yeah, doing. Especially if he's unsure about something, that's when they especially look like that. Gotta collect Camellia from Darkwood. I guess we're going into Darkwood. Dox is alive? Yep. Gun. Vaguely. Fair enough. Hey Maya! The tax man. How's it going? Been here the whole time? I mean, yeah. Figre has reached old age. That's a lot of question marks. I'm down for a question mark. Hello. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Docs. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Almost for gay? Thank goodness it was only almost. Get me a robe. Now that is a look. You're welcome. What a look. Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste? I am, thank you. I am a lamb of the finest taste, that's me. No believers? Damn. It's because Maya's not here to believe. extra sin. What is my active tarot card? Oh, it's the ghost. Whatever, sure. Hello, Valafar the Second, again. There we go. We didn't get enough Camellia yet. Let us keep going. But I'll count that as a Cambo win, don't worry. Prediction, choose outcome, yes. There we go. I can leave. Why did it say +1 follower? Oh, because it was Maya. That's right. We got our tax man back. The return of the tax man. I'm gonna do this. I know who you guys are gonna pick, but I'm still gonna do it. Amity, you say? It was Micah. You missed? You tried to vote Spud? Oh no. Micah was trying to suggest that you be voted to be our dancer in the drum circle. I need to end soon, I'm getting tired. Lamb, you lamb. Turn me into a demon and let's go. I don't know what those guys keep dying of. I guess they just get old. Can't really think of what else it could be. Honk, me, 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 honk, me, 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 me. Fourth time I've slept. Your point being? Have you just been counting for the fun of it? Alright, well, I've got to do Calamar. I'm not going on this crusade now, I'm just converting these demons in advance. Soaz has become ill. And then I'm gonna do... Oh hey, Tutu and El can become disciples, actually. I'm gonna make El a disciple. El, you are becoming something important. Let's do Amity. Yeah, El has become Angle. Okay, I think I might be done for today. I am getting exhausted. And we've been going for a good bit. My brain needs a break. So we're gonna end here. See if there's anyone we could raid. Um, No, not really. I'm not gonna raid anyone. You guys saw that it's a 3-stream week. So I'm gonna... Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna see you guys on Thursday. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm tired. Yippee. And also, I want to go for a walk with Loki. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.